Hi, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I'm your host, T to the KTK. Had a bit of gas there, I apologize. And I'm bringing you television. But get this, chat, get this. It's just like television, but it is exclusively available on the internet. We're in for a treat. We're going to be hunting some monsters in the wilds. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I can't. I hope y'all have had a good weekend. Me, it was nice. It was quiet. I got some laundry done. I took care of some stuff. Did my own thing. I'm still waiting on a hear back for my job interview. I haven't heard anything, but I'm still applying to stuff and I'm still waiting. Still looking. You know how it is. So, what's the deal with the title? Why am I beefing with Lagiacrus? Well, I think like the last main title he was in was Generations / Generations Ultimate, if you want to count them as the same game or different games. Cross or Double Cross if you are Japanese. Better title, honestly. And that game was like, it was a B team title. It was a portable team title, which is similar to how Rise was developed. So it was a bit more freeform, a bit more goofy. And that one was specifically designed to be like a love letter game. It was released for the anniversary of Monster Hunter in Japan. It was massive in its scale, like it had hundreds of monsters. And like, I think that was the last time Lagiacrus showed up. If you don't count that, the last mainstream one was, like, the main series was 4. He was built for Worlds? Like, they made him for Monster Hunter Worlds? And there's beta footage? But they decided not to use him in the final product. And there was long speculations for the entire life of Monster Hunter World that we were going to get him back because of all the different updates and stuff. And I think he kind of became mythologized as a result of him not being around. At the end of the day, it's just a Leviathan monster that shoots lightning. Does he look cool? Yeah. But I think I have the same attitude towards him that I do towards Zinogre, where it's just like, you gas him up too much. It's a fine monster, but relax. It's nothing special. I did also hear that Seregios is in this. I was spoiled on that. And that excites me for 2 reasons. 1, I love Seregios. He's one of my favorite monsters. And 2, with how the perk system works in this game, with weapon buffs on weapons, that means that we're gonna probably see a return to the original Seregios weapons, which had the sharpen and reload on dodge baked in. Because we had that removed in Rise. Or not removed, it was adjusted in Rise. I think the perk ended up being on the armor in some capacity, from what I remember. Was Seregios in World? I don't think Seregios was in World. Maybe? In Iceborne? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't remember. Either way, still cool to see. We also have a new Arch-Tempered. I believe it is Uthduna. Which is scary, honestly. Considering regular Tempered Uthduna is, can one-shot with that belly flop and with those waves. I'm excited to see that fight when that drops. I think I missed an event. I mean, it's been a minute since I've streamed the game. I streamed it for the Spring Festival. Which was like a little bit after the first title update. And I remember doing Arc-Tempered Raidao. And, you know, getting all the Cherry Blossom armor. But there was a whole event that I think I ended up missing with the Street Fighter content. But thankfully, event quests tend to cycle, or if another event happens, then there's a chance I'll get to experience them again, but we will wait and see. I have myself in my Discord, so I've extended some invites to folks who want to jump in for hunts. And we will see. But I'm not going to hold anybody at gunpoint. I'm just going to have them... I'm going to extend the option. And that is all. So why don't we jump in, chat? We'll have folks join us soon. Cosmetic DLC Pack 2 is also available. Which I do have. I haven't, haven't messed with that too much. I figure either any of the blah, 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 blah. We'll just do a recommended lobby. I just want to see people running around. Eric has something to say, apparently. So the only real reason I assume I missed out on an event is they mention here exchange for limited items, and I missed out on something called Flame Feet. I feel like there's a button prompt. That's when you sit. While the song is playing, I want to double check the Monster Hunter Wilds like news feed. This was title update 2. What did I miss? Gunlance. Fixed issue where when a critical hit occurs during multiple hits of certain actions, such as multi-worm stake, full blast, there was an unintended high chance that hits would also be crits. Ah, okay. Major additions. Layered weapons are in this update for the, it looks like those are specifically for, Arshan weapons. Another collab with Fender? Okay, when was Flame Feet? So the next title update is planned for September. Guild reports. So in May, there was a Street Fighter collab. Akuma has been added as an NPC. I think that's just a funny thing to say. MH Wild's Flame Feet. Festival of Accord Flame Feet. It will run from July 22nd to August 5th, so it hasn't run yet. So the only thing I missed was the Street Fighter stuff. Fair. Oh shit. If you are talking, you're not coming through. Oh, I know why. I turned your audio down for geek. There. You should be good now.
That's very funny that you put me in the oubliette. Jerk.
The oubliette?
Yeah.
What is that?
What is that?
I'm not familiar. I'll look it up.
It's a type of dungeon.
Ah, okay.
It's a very French dungeon.
Oh, so it's the worst kind.
I mean, naturally. Let's see if my dinosaur PC still wants to run the dinosaur game.
I must have missed so many event quests.
There weren't that many. I don't think I finished the Akuma stuff, which is a shame.
I think it's still around, at the very least. They added him as an NPC. It's like,
So
probably
I can
like
still
the...
drive Impact the Monster. Cool.
In my head, I'm imagining it like the Final Fantasy update, where just a Moogle is there, and you can talk to him. No, it was great. Yeah, a Moogle came, and a monster got his hands on an aetheryte crystal,
Oh
and it
no.
started transforming.
Oh no.
And then when you defeated him, you had to fight Behemoth, which the Behemoth fight in Monster Hunter World is incredible.
I assume it's like as close to the 14 fight as it could be.
I mean, you fought the Ice Dragon in this game, right? I assume your PC loved that.
Yeah. Jindahad.
Jindahad, yeah.
Yeah, I fought Jindahad a lot, honestly.
Where you have that mechanic where you have to hide behind the ice.
Yeah, that's always a little bit of a chunker.
That first came about with Behemoth. Because they added the meteors mechanic from the
That's
actual
so
fight.
cool. I wonder if my Monhun friend knows that.
The Behemoth armor also used to be like top tier, which
Hold
was
on, my wife needs me.
no problem. Damn. All right, events. King of a Faraway Sky. Oh, that's interesting. So this is an event quest that you can do that gets you shiny treasure, which I think you can exclusively trade with one of the Wudwuds for like really good trade items. I believe that's Goddygog. Oh, wrong kind of treasure. He wants coins.
I'm back.
Everything all right?
Yeah. My wife just is not very good with the technology. The installed GPU driver version may not meet the minimum requirements necessary to play Monster Hunter Wilds. Shut up!
Do you think the mods
Don't
need an update for this patch?
don't judge me in my 1070. They haven't usually needed an update because they're adjusting the engine directly. And
Fair,
there
fair.
haven't been a ton of changes to that.
Still hate that it's called Wilk. Or no, I
Oh,
like
why is
Wilk
my
more
FPS counter bright green now? That's not how
visibility.
it was before.
I don't know.
I didn't ask for this. Okay, it looks like it's working. Do you have a lobby code?
No, I'm in an open lobby. I'm gonna swap out in a minute.
You make a lobby. I'll start customizing my callouts for the first time.
Um,
I just never bothered with it because I played so much of this game solo.
I know I did a couple. All right, now I need to make sure that I'm appearing online on Steam. And then I have you added on Steam, but not on Monster Hunter.
Oh, dang. Okay. Just make a lobby and I can join it, and you can add me easier that way.
Hang on. If I do... Okay, yeah, you can find it by lobby ID search. So, I need to find my lobby ID. I'm sure that's somewhere in these menus. Lobby ID. Alright, and then I DM this. How are you doing, by the way?
I'm good.
Good. While you're joining in, I think I should start on some of the introductory quests here. Quinn in the oil well basin wants to speak. I wonder if that's Street Fighter. Oh, I love when LOD happens.
So much fun.
The RE engine is so optimized and unoptimized at the same time.
Yeah.
A few things. As you know, tempered monsters have been cropping up all throughout the east. Well, seems
Alma, where the hecky are you?
eyewitness reports have all but dried up.
Interesting. And
You guessed it. And to top, just as I was trying to map out our priorities, a person of your no pressure, but if you... Yeah? That'd be huge.
I'll look forward to it.
We haven't finished a full sweep of the middle or upper strata yet.
Got it.
Excuse me.
Report back once we're done.
Side mission ultimate strength. 100% this is Akuma.
That is the Akuma mission, yeah.
Listen to the people of Zeus. I'd like to see how they justify this. It took quite a beating. The work of a great ape. That feels not good to say.
The work of a great ape?
Yeah.
Like from Dragon Ball?
Yeah, I guess.
Akuma transforms under every full moon. You said you're in a zoos?
Yeah.
I am now also in a zoos.
Or the oil well basin or whatever. I think Azuz is the name of the city.
It is.
I'm a fake fan. I got so lucky with my hunter ID.
Yeah. Is it like there can't be duplicates?
There might be duplicates, but I like what I ended up with mine. If
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really see what it was.
W48PP5SY.
You just like it because it has PP in it.
No, it's because it says wet pussy.
Sorry, I had to run away from a frenzied Rathalos.
Oh, you're good.
Where the hecky are you?
In the city.
Oh.
I was
Oh,
talking to the people. I have to find the carcasses in the upper stratum.
Well, now I'm at the city gates.
Whiskers are tingling. Weather's changing.
Now I'm at the blacksmith.
Hey.
I don't know where the game wants me to look.
Please be careful. The weather is changing rapidly.
Everyone's so afraid of the weather.
This must be how the wind feels. Hey.
No sign of one of those monster carcasses. Should we look somewhere else? Probably.
Oh.
God, my fucking cat is such a know-it-all.
I will say, the frame rate is worse than it used to be.
Are you running it windowed?
I don't think so.
I don't know if that helps, but that's always something I did. Ferdinand is a good name for a cat.
Thank you.
Does not shock me that you use Insect Life.
Most of the time.
So you know what the other collaboration is that they're going to be dropping later this month?
What is it?
Fender.
Like
The
the
guitar.
guitars?
Yes.
Wild. Onward Pop-Tart.
Oh, you named your horse Pop-Tart?
It's a bird. How dare you? It's a chocobo.
Yeah, I was hoping they'd do a 14 collab again so we could have a chocobo.
I mean, we already have chocobos. They're called sacreds.
Yeah, but like
Where the hecky did you go?
somewhere.
Har har.
My dumbass cat just keeps being like, "Hey, something's different here." Where?
You should listen to your cat.
Yeah, but he just says something is different here.
We're looking for a carcass, right?
Yeah.
So we should find a carcass.
Ideally.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Thanks, Alma.
What'd she say?
She said, "I gathered some materials too," and she gave me poop.
Ever the vigilant handler.
This is a carcass. I didn't think there'd be obvious hints, you know. I wasn't expecting to see, like, footprints.
Well, there's a live monster.
Rathian, my favorite divorced MILF. No
I'm gonna put a
sign.
camp here.
Should we look somewhere else? Well, probably.
Can't set up any more camps. Fuck. Okay, well, at least I found the spot. What is your cat doing?
I don't know. Where is he?
Right next to the Rathian.
Is he picking a fight?
Like, maybe? He hasn't yet, though. It's not aggroed, and it just flew away. He is chasing it, though. Very, very fast.
I'm cheating.
I'm gonna follow her.
Okay.
I want to see where this adventure takes her. To the Everforge.
Area 5. Area 11. Okay.
The oil here seems to come from some ancient organic matter.
And there must have been a lot of
Me and Alma are talking about how pretty our pretty birds are. Okay, well, this is area 6.
I named mine Duncan after my dog.
You're sacred.
Yeah.
What do you think we'll find?
I named mine because Gabby looked at it and said it looked like a wild berry Pop-Tart.
Wild berry, I believe. This is where it pointed me to in the guide.
Where the Rathlos is?
Like, I don't know, is there a grapple point?
There should just be a big dead monster here somewhere.
The other one was area 11. Clicked the wrong stick. There.
On my way there.
Such a interesting way to start.
You're finding the monsters he's slain.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Not seeing them.
a potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Arkveld! Wait, I might go kill that.
Fair enough.
Can't go back after riding
I
one
need better
piece.
gear, though.
Oh.
Guess the main thing is, like, if my cat says something, then maybe there's a hint of it.
Your cat will tell you if you're in the wrong place.
Yeah. Buh, 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 buh. I don't know if this is worth doing.
I'll check our supplies.
Yeah, thanks.
'Cause
I
we
mean,
could.
it's just gonna unlock the arena quests, which is what you have to do to actually unlock Akuma.
Well, yeah. Oh man. Have you already started fighting the Arkfeld?
Not yet. You want to come?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just changing my gear right now.
Be good practice, because I haven't touched the game in a minute.
Sam.
I don't imagine the new monsters are going to be super tough, considering it's minimum HR 30.
Nothing in this game is all that tough.
Surprisingly enough, Arc-Tempered was.
Yeah, that's fair. He was a little tough.
I think it's mostly the one-hit KOs.
Mostly just a very long fight.
Yeah. Uthduna is going to be the next one.
I feel like I just don't remember how to do anything in this game anymore. There we go.
Oh no, I got gripped!
You got gripped. Wait, are you already fighting the Archfield?
Yes.
Oh my god, okay. I was like making a field survey and making it all official.
Hope you find something useful.
Just beat his ass. By my own order.
Oh, I forgot to eat. Whatever. I have 9 minutes of food from like a month ago here.
Yeah, I've got like 10 minutes left of the giant sushi I had last time I was on. Yeah! Oh, he's got some weak points.
I'm on it. He's on his ass, get him.
I know I'm not helping with your frame rate, so I'm sorry.
It's fine. It was only a 30 to begin with. Oh god. Get perfect blocked, idiot. Oh, he said parry this, you filthy casual. Woo.
Damn it.
Wait, he's got tail wound.
sharpen my weapon right in front of him. Oh, nice.
Sometimes you just gotta let them know.
Oh. Nice.
Wait, who's here? The Rathian's here. Let them fight. Never mind, the Arkfeld does not want the smoke. It's fine, I needed to sharpen anyway.
He fears an independent woman.
Ow.
Oh yeah, I can pick up blast coal.
Yeah, and just roll it. They invented bomb bowling.
My favorite sport. Except when it's not.
Ow, I'm getting wall comboed by this Arkfeld.
It's like that Gundam fighting game, but all your opponents are Big Zam.
You mean Gundam? Battle Assault.
My only context of it is the one Game Grumps episode.
And they do have a copy of it that has the Gundam misprint.
That's great. Damn, okay.
I'm being targeted. This is fucked up. He really does fear an independent woman. Nice. Broke his head. I'm trying really hard to break the tail.
You need a tail?
Like, no, but, you know, why not?
True.
Oh my god, you jerk. You little candy ass.
You have
I
bombs?
should hit the flash flies. I sure don't. Wait, actually, I do.
Gonna get his ass. Oh, that hole's not
It's
for
looking-
us.
No, it's not. I'm switching to the big glaive. I've only got 3 minutes of food left.
My food ran
We
out.
have to kill him now.
Oh, he's picking a fight with the Basarios? Okay.
I guess those are in this game now.
Oh. Whatever the big guy is, it's called something else in this.
The Gravios.
Gravios. I mean, like, I think it's the equivalent of a Pokemon that evolution where it doesn't change at all.
Wait, I need a wound, please. Don't kill them all. Okay, I got one. We're good.
Monkey.
The monkey is still here. The Arkfeld is running again! I just got my juice, dude. Come on.
Oh, right. Thanks. Thanks, Cassie.
What'd she do?
Resurrected me. I did die.
That's good.
You do all the side quests?
Most of them. All the Palico ones, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Okay, we got the
Nice.
tail and a blade.
He's also asleep. But so am I.
He doesn't look very asleep.
So I guess it only worked on me. Can the monkey go away?
Well, we can just kill it now. If I could see anything, oh my god.
I'm carving.
quest complete as I'm wiggling on this monkey.
The moment he leaves, I need to eat.
Okay, he left.
Okay.
I angered one of the smaller monsters, but it's fine.
I can't put my grill in the water. There
That's
we go.
very silly.
Grill a meal. No!
Oh, I had carver meal. I have 30 seconds of it left. Let's go.
Quick, skip the cutscene. There we go.
Whose shock trap is this? Which one of you idiots put that there?
That was my cat.
I know it was a cat. Okay, I'm going to the Grand Hub. Well, I have to leave this quest first.
You can just eat.
I don't really want to kill the monkey that bad, though.
No?
This weather is unrelenting. We'll just have to tough it out.
Alright, hold on.
Environment Link was disbanded. No.
I can't... It won't let me leave?
A little gathering goes
Okay, I got
a long way.
shunted back to Azu's.
Mind if I hop on?
I'm still
Return-
going to the Grand Hub.
Return from quest. There we go. Because it started the thing.
Yeah, because I beat it up too much.
Yeah, I'm not going to sweat the Akuma stuff. I want to do the new content. I want to fight
can do new
this... I
content.
want to fight Larry. And Steve.
And Steve.
I don't know how that stuck, but the community has decided to name Seregios Steve.
Please, come to the Grand Hub.
I'm coming. There's free meals.
Mm-hmm.
Socialism.
Socialism.
You know what? Whatever buff the things are, it's probably better than what I got.
Hang on a minute. How come I can't see you in the Grand Hub?
I'm behind you.
Oh, there you are. I guess you hadn't rendered yet.
No.
It's shocking how much you made that look like yourself.
I try for it in every character creator.
This character creator is just pretty good.
I mean, the one difference is the burn scar. But that's also a thing I
wish
like.
had a cool burn scar.
That is also something I do to my characters, is I like fucking them up a little bit.
What is this monster traditionally weak to?
It is a lightning monster, but it is
So
also
probably
it is also one that you fight originally underwater.
so probably ice.
Weakness fire.
Oh, okay. I got
So-
lots of fire.
So says Vextra. You know what? I might go
And
after
if
it
you-
with my sword and shield.
If you were to categorize this monster on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being little bitch and 10 being oh god help me,
Firm
how
Firm 6, but at the same time, I have not fought this thing since the 3DS. Nobody has.
that's fun.
uh
Can't wait to kill it.
Originally, I was talking about this at the top of the stream. There was beta footage of Monster Hunter World like pre-release that showed Olagiacris running around like a flooded version of the forest, but
Ooh.
he never came out. He was just used in that beta footage and is never seen since. And every update, people were like, "Oh, is he going to be in this one?" Never was.
That's pretty funny.
So this was a big deal. That's like, oh, he's finally in an HD Monster Hunter. So that starts with Eric. And he is... Oh, if your cat wants to talk.
Mine?
Yeah, Ferdinand wants to talk.
What?
In the Windward Plains.
Well, my quest is go check in on Kunafa. I assume that's what the new stuff is. Did you just yeet yourself to the Windward Plains?
Yeah.
Ferdinand does want to talk, damn. And Nebby, whoever that is.
And Gemma.
Hey, Hunter.
Oh, right.
Right.
I think she's talking about layered weapons now.
Oh, we can do that now? Sweet. Does that mean does it have to be the same weapon type to be layered, or can I have like a hammer that looks like a bug glaive?
It's the same type, but I think it's specifically for the Arshan.
Aw, lame. I guess I'll talk to her about it.
They actually straight up in canon called it Fashion Hunter.
Certainly could.
It's true. Changing up your gear can...
Werner said I clearly had too much time on whichever unit gets the most votes. I've already got the whole fit. Blockchi Specs Alpha, Hope Mill Alpha, Clerk Van Braces, Chotacabra Coat, Hiragil. All you gotta do is equip this set as layered armor. If there's anything you're lacking...
I sure am not gonna remember that list you just gave me.
Yeah, same. Once you've collected the specified armor, report back to Gemma with it equipped. The armor has the same name. Pay special attention to the difference between green and orange armor types. You can check in which armor you need by referencing the objectives in the upper right part of the screen. Note that the equipment requires a Rathian coin as a material.
Time to make ourselves useful.
Okay, do you have the list? Yes. Hope Mail Alpha, Clerk Van Braces Alpha, Blockchi Specs.
Got something in mind?
Now, the thing with the Clerk stuff is I did make some because it is fashion. Man, I started out by wanting to make the Ray Dow set and only made one piece.
Oh, there's another guy named Ferdinand. I see. It's not my cat.
Oh, I need a Chata coin and a Rathian coin.
Well, what do you want to? Do you want to go do the new stuff, or do you want to work
No,
on the side quest?
I want to do the new stuff. I'm just
I'm ready to work.
gonna very quickly forge what I can of this set. You wanted the Blockchi glasses as well. Oh, I should absolutely get the tiny sunglasses. Are you kidding me?
I think I already have those myself.
Thought I did too.
Come back anytime.
Blockchi Specs Alpha Beta, they have to be the ones on your forehead.
What are we making today?
They were right. I have to pay attention to what gender it is.
I'm ready to work.
Alpha Orange.
That's the genders now. You're either green circle or orange diamond.
What was the rest of this armor set? I hate that I can't have the quest on screen at the same time.
Hope Mail Alpha
Okay. I
in
just have
orange. Chotacabra Coil, Alpha or Beta, with the orange. and Piragil Greaves.
Wait, what was the one before that?
Chatacabra Coil.
Not a Cabra. I hate those guys.
The frogs?
Yeah.
They did nothing wrong.
Was it green or orange?
Orange.
Okay.
What's nice about that belt is, I mean, it's a cute little sash, but also you have a little heart-shaped bag.
Clerk fan braces.
Have you done the arena quests?
No.
We can do them. They are 2 people.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, we can knock it out in a minute. I have other stuff. This little man wants to speak. That's all for now. I look forward to your continued support. Oh. Oh! I have a list Salmon made of Aquatica to be collected. Okay. So I have already auto-completed some of this stuff because I've collected so much.
Be like that when it be like that.
I'd like to review our research. Check endemic life. Holy shit! Yeah, I've caught a few. They make noises. I was not expecting that. So it includes duplicates. Which, fair enough. Cool, so that gave me some charms. I think that was added with the Street Fighter update. Was like, hey, you can talk to this guy, and you can catalog your endemic life. Because in World, you used to be able to store them in your room. Like you could display the fish that you caught and the bugs that you caught.
Cool.
But we don't really have like a formal campsite.
We rest our heads wherever.
Yeah. I mean, we decorate our camps, but we can't fill it with pets
Yeah.
because of homophobia.
Wait, where did you go?
I went to the native village. I'm speaking to the child.
You went to Kunafa?
Mm-hmm.
What did you want to talk about? And the hunter
Yeah, tell me when you're leaving. You just keep disappearing.
There have been sighting reports of
The grown-ups said the mods, but Nemo said he wasn't.
Does anyone else know?
Yeah, Nuna.
Thank you for telling.
Nebby.
Nana. Can we leave Nebby? We need to head for the plateau.
Go. Let's go.
All right. Well, what's this mission for? Oh god, it's starting a cutscene.
Now, we will stride the wind and soar like the great bird Samult. Let's fly.
Guys, wait! You can't do the trial by yourselves!
We are full-fledged secret riders, and we're gonna glide from here and prove it.
But I heard that a strange monster has been spotted.
Oh, is this going to be for Steve?
I know how scary they are. We have to go back.
Probably.
Yeah, but...
Oh,
It's the travelers!
hey!
Hunter! Miss Alma! Everyone, it is safe here. Let's head back home.
Yep, there he is. The pine cone.
It's Sergio's.
Nice wide shot.
It's taking her. Nona, don't. I have these two. You take care of Nona and the Sergio's.
Got it.
The hard G is throwing me off. But this is one of the first times the name's been said out loud. Aw!
Here's something else, kid. Now, get these sacred back home.
There he is! Oh my god. He snatched up a secret! Well, now I have to kill him.
He's trying to eat a bird. So I don't remember what he's weak to.
Didn't we say it was fire?
That was Lagiacrus.
Oh, whoopsie. Well, I only brought fire weapons.
So his whole thing is bleed. He was the first bleed monster. If any of those, like, shards hit you that he shoots out, they'll put the effect on you, and then you just kind of have to either crouch or eat sushi, and that'll cure your bleed.
God, okay.
Or jerky as well. This guy's a bit of a pushover, though. Could not initiate. Sorry, I'm also in the quest.
Okay, I've abandoned mine to join yours.
Hopefully it still counts as you beating yours.
It should.
Moving to a new area.
I did the cutscene progression, so the only progression is to kill the monster now, so... Hey, I spawned at camp.
Nice. Alright. What are the shinies? Slinger ammo that lodges into a target for continuous damage.
Cool.
So I can shoot his own bleeding pine cone at him.
Sweet. You love to see it.
That's a cool feature.
I'll ride with you.
So my monster field guide did update.
Yeah.
Ice and Thunder.
Ice and Thunder, I can work with that.
Hey, Vincent.
We're having a sword and shield party today.
Oh, I love Sword and Shield.
Oh my god, it's already almost dead.
Yeah, I'm just that good.
Clearly.
Having fun with the new mons? Just started with this one. I wasted a good half an hour trying to find Akuma and gave up.
Ow.
But this dude is one of my top 10. I love this thing. Design-wise, armor-wise.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
All the scales just unrendered off his tail.
Love pine cone. Oh,
Oh, he's in a trap. He's in a naturally occurring trap. He's got a wound on his tail. It's mine. He's also fighting the fire chicken.
Ah, shit.
It's okay, I also got hit.
Yeah, that's one of his
Chicken down.
one of his big annoying moves is he'll do that, like, he'll cock his legs up and then do like 2 kicks. Because, you know, a lot of these monsters, they'll have similar patterns to other,
Oh, of course.
but that's his, that kick, and the shooting.
We'll see about that. Okay, I guess he is.
No, he stopped for a second. He is dying.
Oh, I was too slow equipping it.
I missed by an inch.
I'm getting my other sword and shield out.
So one great quirk about his weapons, specifically, they're decently, like, high crit. They don't have any elements or anything. They're just high crit, high sharpness. And, they have a special perk to them where they sharpen themselves whenever you dodge roll.
That's pretty fun.
With the guns, you just reload automatically on roll. In Rise, they moved it to armor from the weapon perk, but considering how the perk system works in this game, it should be back on the weapons. Didn't see any affinity this time? Ah. I'm just going off what I remember. It's usually high affinity.
On my way there.
But, you know, a healthy bar of white sharpness is gonna do wonders either way.
I'm not here to optimize. I just hit Big Lizard.
Let's take a quick
No, I get you. The funny thing about Gunlance is that the most optimal weapon is just Guardian Arkfeld.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's changed. It's
Wait,
just,
he's gonna eat. He's gonna eat. Let him eat.
it's just I was mid-move.
Bastard! You motherfucker!
I know.
Now I simply have to hit you with the.
Absolute cinema. I did have something for retaining sharpness and a bonus to jumping attacks. That might actually be really good for Glaive.
I mean, a lot of my attacks are jumping attacks.
The sweaties will tell you that that's not efficient, but I don't care about efficiency with Insect Glaive. I care about jumping.
This is just a very silly game to optimize, I feel.
Oh, you can speedrun it. People do.
Yeah.
I think, like, fastest kills with monsters right now are just under 3 minutes.
That's pretty funny. I've had some fights like that.
That was me when Mizutsune came out. I killed it in, like, less than 5 minutes, and I'm like, oh. Razor Sharp Jewel, nice.
Oh, it just died.
It's like the Invincible meme. Like, I thought you were stronger.
I hate you for bringing that into this.
chill.
Yeah, I got the quest completion cutscene, so we're good.
Good.
What do we do if we forget?
That is why we tell stories.
No, I heard about the Seregios.
She's the reason that Sacred made it home safely.
She glided down from the plateau like
Wow, that means you're in a.
Things only ended well this time. Nona, Nemo, Vuno.
Oh, they gave me some fancy
You'll
cheese.
Find out why they called me Nana, the Howling Gale.
We're really sorry.
Good. Lesson learned.
Gonna beat your ass if you do that again.
If you do what again?
Run off without any supervision.
The cat or who are you talking to right now?
Oh, it was the kids.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking to me. I was
No.
like, damn, what'd I do?
All right, before we go talk to Eric in the forest, gotta see the gear. These pesky kids just trying to get eaten. They wanted to become spider riders or whatever. I don't know.
God, remember Spider Riders.
I remember the persistent myth that that was Drake who wrote that theme song.
The Spider Riders theme song?
Yes.
got something in mind?
I don't even think Drake knows how to write, like, music.
I know. Or like that he performed it.
Yeah. Did you see fucking Jagmeet Singh, like, had like a Twitter apologized to Drake? And it's like, man, this is why the NDP could never win.
Damn. Did I miss this?
I mean, I don't know. I
completely?
just don't like when my politicians openly associate with pedophiles.
Yeah, that's fair. And I agree.
Also, I hate Drake for what he's done to Toronto.
Yeah. Okay, so Seregios is normal, strong, decent damage, 25% affinity, good amount of white sharpness, 3, 2, and a 1. Blade scale honing. That's pretty juicy.
Juicy.
Yeah, so blade scale honing should be narrowly evading a monster's attack while your weapon is drawn grants special sharpness. Okay, so they tweaked it a bit.
Especially sharp.
What Spider Riders? Oh, I'm so glad you asked.
Why would you do this to yourself, Chatter?
I mean, you see my channel's theming. This is my specialty. So you know how you have Gundam and then you have Zoids. This is like the next layer down.
The next layer down. That's the word for it.
No, because like let's say Gundam is your Power Rangers and Zoids is your big bad Beetleborgs.
Uh-huh.
This is like, I don't even know I can't think of a goofier or worse show than Big Bad Beetleborg.
Spider Riders.
Yeah.
There exists within the planet Earth a fantastic lost world. In this inner world,
You know I watch fucking every episode of that shit, though.
and bravely fight against
I mean, yeah, it was anime on daytime television. This is what we had to settle for before streaming.
evil. When the wicked
True.
rise, the
So
word
true.
Is Bakugan fucking Spider Riders how to draw manga books at your Scholastic Book Fair?
goes out.
Oh, I remember Bakugan.
Spider Riders.
Remember the toys they'd sell that would just kids would just eat the marbles.
Oh, fuck. I know what you're talking about. Is that Bakugan?
Yeah. No, wait, no, it's not. Bakugan's the other marbles, the ones that pop out.
Yeah, that's the ones
I'm
that
thinking
unfold.
of Beat 'em on.
Battle Beat 'em on. I ate that shit up as a kid.
That was like the most obscure cartoon based on a toy that I think I got roped into as a kid.
Same, but all my friends got roped into it too because
I
this
can't
shit was
relate.
this shit was so good. We had a store down the street from us, sadly closed now, that would sell knockoffs of the Hasbro beat 'em on.
Oh hell yeah.
And so we just like kit bash them from every available thing. The main one is like the Shadow the Hedgehog beat 'em on had like these wings on the back.
The Shadow the Hedgehog beat 'em on.
How else would you describe it?
I'm gonna need you to send a picture. I don't remember anything about beat 'em on besides that they shot marbles and that I had like a bunch of toys.
Well, there was a black and red one, and it had like these wings on the back. Was it literally? No, it wasn't called Black Knight. But okay.
I don't even know what the main one was called.
I don't either. Yeah, Black Knight was a completely different model. It was used by this motherfucker.
Where are you posting these?
I'm on the stream.
Oh, I'm stupid. I just like closed Opera to save as much system resource as possible.
Oh, that's understandable.
Yeah, that looks like a daytime anime character for sure. Oh, you're thinking of that one. Right, the up. Midnight Blade.
Midnight Blade.
Top right. Top right. You scrolled past it, you fool. I'm saying top right and you're going down. Keep going up.
That's similar to the one I was thinking of.
It's right there.
There is a delay, don't forget.
That's true. I just like yelling at you. It's fun.
Incomplete. Yeah, they had like the hopper that you put extra marbles into.
And the big dumb shield.
I mean, to be fair, they hurt.
No, they immediately had to add like a target that isn't your friend's hands.
Cobalt Blaster was the main character, or Cobalt Blade. Cobalt Blaster is the upgrade.
Why does it have anime eyes? The Dark Shadow the Hedgehog one didn't have anime eyes.
This is like, what was the chibi Gundam called?
They still make those. I don't remember.
The fucking bottle attachment! I forgot about that.
Oh my god. They probably used that in the anime and it probably got hype.
But no, yeah, I remember Yamato D, Cobalt Blade.
Yamato Delgado. The weirdest Japanese name you've never heard. I'm going back to saving on system resources.
No, that's totally fine. I'm trying to find a list of the Battle Beat 'em on units. Battle Beat 'em on characters. Oh, you're just giving me a list of characters. I want to find...
Also, we still have not gotten to Spider Riders, have we?
No, I had the opening playing.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't even sound like Drake. I don't know where that came from. Yeah, they claimed the English theme was performed by Drake.
Does Drake even know what a spider is?
Maybe I was trash talking this too much. This does look like it goes hard.
Did you never actually watch Spider Riders?
I think I caught 1 or 2 episodes when it was on, but I didn't actively seek it out. It wasn't Beyblade,
I don't remember
so
much
I didn't
about
care.
it, but I don't remember much about it, but I remember being sad because it's like it was laser targeted at me, but I thought it was kind of lame. One of those things that you're kind of embarrassed to like.
I was like that with Knights of the Zodiac, which
Hey, Knights of the Zodiac was fucking peak.
slash
How
Saint,
dare you.
slash Saint Seiya.
It was called Knights of the Zodiac in the original.
Yes, and also the English opening was the the cover of
The Flock of Seagulls song.
the Flock Seagull song by Bowling for Soup, I want to say.
It was probably Bowling for Soup's version.
Yes, it
Put
is.
the intro to that on.
I
Yeah.
ran Bowling for Soup, available on Yeah, I'm throwing this on. I don't care if I get copywritten.
Bowling for Soup, don't care.
Like a giant down on you. It was years ago. I remember talking about Saint Seiya and being like, I was like sort of excited for the Netflix one, and
And then it sucked.
and then it sucked.
It looked like garbage, dude. I was also excited for the Netflix Saint Seiya.
God,
That Rathian just fucking DP'd me midair. It's kind of fucked up.
I should absolutely pin that one. I wasn't even.
Hello. What are we making today?
How's that hammer looking? The same. And Sword and Shield. Feral Fangs. I remember the sword being different, but I'm not complaining.
Anything catch your eye?
All right, armor. Oh, the femme one is so cute.
How dare you run away from me?
Adrenaline rush, evade window. I guess evade window makes sense because you'd want the iframes more than the distance, especially if you're trying to activate blade scale.
Like as a dodge, yeah. You want it to be a little lenient.
Increase attack power after performing a perfectly timed evade. Plus 30 attack on a perfect evade. So yeah, nah. Evade window, agitator,
Yeah, you want that to be lenient.
and adrenaline rush. So Razor's Edge extends the duration of adrenaline rush. If triggered while the skill is active, extends the defect duration once. Additionally, if triggered again while active, further increases attack. Damn. So that just makes it so that if you're constantly actively dodging, you have much stronger attack values. And if you're dodging at just the right time with a Seregios weapon, you never need to sharpen either.
As long as you're doing it often enough.
Yeah. And with it being scaled armor, you have adrenaline, which lowers your stamina depletion. So that... I could see that being really useful for a lot of weapons.
Yeah, that's a pretty strong base build.
I didn't even check slots. How flexible can we be? Let's see. Damn. Okay. Good amount. And bearing in mind, you only need 4 pieces to get to Razor's Edge 2, so you could even swap out a couple other pieces for different bits, but what you would get rid of, I don't know. Oh, and I gotta check the cat.
Anything catch your eye?
The cat?
Yeah, it's cute. Cat armor's always cute.
True.
Just a good weapon. But the spring event gave us a better paralysis weapon.
You know where to find me.
I just like the Lalabarina weapons too much.
Fair.
not a lot of reason for me personally to use anything else.
Hunt 20 or Hunt 30 kicker title. Hunt 50 for tornado. Ooh. Let's make sure I'm saved, and then yeah, we're gonna go talk to Eric. Ugh. We'll never get something like Beyblade ever again. That makes me sad.
Beyblades are still around.
Well, I know, but like, I have such specific memories of like the peak of Beyblade when I played, which is not to say that, you know, back in my day was better. I just remember the knockoff parts.
The knockoff parts were really fun.
And like, there was a kid in my neighborhood who had a solid metal base for his.
Yeah,
And
those were very illegal for a time.
and they were guaranteed to
Tournaments
spark.
illegal, not legally illegal.
Yeah.
They were guaranteed to spark and melt the other Beyblades.
I remember distinctly for my 10th birthday party, I had a Beyblade tournament. I think that says a lot about me as a person.
They don't say nothing, that's for sure.
You can now take advantage of layered weapons in the equipment appearance menu. Use it to show off your true passion for hunter fashion. Oh, you can put it on any weapon?
Nice.
Oh, fuck yeah. So as long as you make the fully upgraded version of that weapon, you can equip it. And you don't even need to have it stay in your inventory. Because I definitely got rid of that bad boy.
Yeah, you just need to have made it at least once.
And it has both variants. So like the Chemitrice one slightly changes from fully upgraded.
Yeah.
That's
So
really
you can
cool.
use the original one or the final one?
Yeah.
That's a nice touch.
I also got a bunch of new decorations, I know that much. Oh yeah, my balloons. Golden bughead. Common wood minnow. Now what I was curious about is now that I have something called cyberpunk. Fuck, that is so ridiculous. I kind of love it. Oh, the nails! I am very rarely the kind of person who buys the deluxe edition of anything. I just trust Monster Hunter. I probably shouldn't.
It's just Capcom
Yeah,
at the end
true.
of the day.
Never trust a corporation. True. I thought I had a set of earrings. I did. There.
Oh, Gabby's fighting a Lagombi.
Oh, the Bundy. Love that thing. Oh, you can't change the color of the shoes. They're always going to be like that, huh? Okay, this is kind of goofy, but I really like it.
Is there nothing you can do? Surely you people know of something.
Red Wyvern, danger, big danger! I see.
What's up,
I
Eric?
gotta get cooking dinner soon. Do you want to hunt anything else before I go?
That's what I'm hoping to do here.
Bringing alarming reports of Rathalos, like Olivia's tied
Where
to
are
one
you?
another.
I have a proposal.
In the
That's
woods.
all right.
Just gotta go talk to
has already
Eric.
been gathering intel and
Okay.
why not have him serve as handler for True?
I'll join the quest when it's posted.
Should in a sec. Just need to do the cutscene, probably. There's some Rathalos that are being dangerous or something.
I've already told you.
It's been hounding our poor livestock.
Red Wyvern, big angry. You lot have weapons.
I hear your concerns, but now I have a question for you. Why would this Red Wyvern start making trouble now?
Monsters just act on instinct, don't they? What's the use in asking why?
That's not true, though. They're living creatures, the same as you or me. There's always a reason for their actions. Just like you all had reasons for coming here today.
Eric is right. Which is why we intend to investigate the cause.
Well, I guess if you think that's best.
Red Wyvern.
Thank you for the tip. All right, let's begin the investigation.
It sounded like you wanted them to understand monsters better, Eric.
Well, sure. I guess I do.
I mean, yeah, it'd be nice if everyone understood monsters better.
Much of a surprise, but I've never been great at relating to other people.
Eric, autism confirmed?
Found me feeling low and told me, people are living creatures too, right? That's your field. Ever since, I've started to believe.
I mean, it was pretty much confirmed when he was obsessing over Lollaparina.
Learning is about opening a new door and walking through it. I don't want anyone to give up on that.
Welcome to the club, Eric.
Rathalos tracks.
Let's have a look.
These are claw marks.
Still fresh.
These markings are to make its presence here known. Proof of a strong territorial nature. Let's keep moving. The tracks continue ahead.
Those are Rathalos scorch marks.
Okay.
Quite agitated. Fighting with some other
Something's agitating a Rathalos.
No Rathalos I've ever
It's
seen
me.
scorch marks like this.
electrical burn. But there shouldn't be any monsters here with thunder properties.
Electrical burn.
Over here! Quickly!
God, my Sonic ass shoes.
They've been electrocuted.
Let's fall back.
Oh.
What's happening? What has the Rathalos so worked up?
Am I gonna have to fight the Rathalos first, or are we gonna get the reveal right now? Yeah, there he is.
Eric!
I do hope it lets you join. It's been bitchy about that before.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Pelagiacris! That's the cause of all this!
Alright, that confirms it. That's the pronunciation.
Has to be
Lagiacris.
that, nothing else.
I don't know, I still prefer Lagiacris.
The only correct pronunciation is the one in your heart.
Here in the east,
Arceus.
Paris, no less. I can't believe it! Lord of the Seas! This is incredible! But how? This is the kind of rush I want the people to understand! I want them to know just how diverse the Scarlet Forest really is! But if we leave things like this, the disruption to the ecosystem here will only worsen. It's unfortunate. However, in the name of ecological preservation and the safety of nearby settlements, the guild
Eric. Let's capture it.
alive? True.
Oh!
That would allow
Hmm?
us to monitor it
We're gonna have to
long-term.
capture.
But even so, Lagiacris.
I have not seen a quest be posted yet.
That's an awful.
It's a long cutscene.
Okay. Just making sure.
My hands are so bad.
Your philosophy.
I mean, the nails look so good, but my hand texture is awful.
Thank you.
Got so many calluses.
Kind of you.
My hands look like this, so Alma's can look like this, and she's holding a relic.
God.
The guild authorizes the capture of that Lagiacris. I'll do everything I can to back you up.
Okay, now.
Mission here is to capture it alive. Let's be careful.
Let's baggy that flag.
Damn it.
Okay, now the quest is up.
Ooh.
It's meant with energy. Watch out for thunder attacks.
Watch out for thunder attacks. You're not my dad.
God.
Oh, he's so long.
Oh my god, I have to do the stupid preamble myself.
I'm at least glad it's not fucking Dark Souls rules when it comes to the lightning on water. Like, it doesn't spread out.
It should, though.
It should.
Where the frick is Eric?
He's surrounded by boys. You can skip most of the dialogue.
I don't even know what the quest... Am I supposed to capture it as Shagama?
No.
I don't know if I have the right quest, then.
Okay, I'm sorry I badmouthed you. I was unfamiliar with your game.
Yeah, I can't accept your quest. I don't know why.
That's annoying.
Well, I can't find like the starting point for it.
In like the base camp in the forest, like there's a bunch of villagers talking to Eric next to Gemma. Or like across
No one's
from
here
Gemma.
talking to him. He's just alone.
Ah. And what's he telling you to do?
Catch a Deshagama.
Okay.
I don't even remember how to capture.
You just gotta weaken them, and I can come by and help in a minute.
No, that's cool. I gotta go make dinner, so I'm probably gonna dip.
Alright. I should still be going by the time you finish.
I'll let you know if I can come back. But thanks for playing.
Yeah, thanks for dropping in. I'll make sure to give you a shout out here.
Anytime. Oh, no need. I just came to play.
I know.
Alright, take care. Good luck. Beat
Bye.
its ass.
Moth does stream occasionally. And she's good at it. She's played some Sonic recently. Just been about getting the energy to do it. And that's hard sometimes. But, you know, that's my goddamn friend, and I want to support her. Okay, the lightning burns are really cool. The electrical effects are pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe I was a bit harsh in saying that Legiacris was overhyped. But also, kind of is. Oh yeah, you're more than welcome once I start getting in the grind in. I'm definitely going to want some Seregios gear. We'll see how good Laggy's stuff ends up being. I remember his armor looking really good, so that's definitely going to be on the list for fashion. Ooh, nice. Damn. Damn. I'm really bad at my dodge rolls.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Ah, you went through.
To grab what that monster dropped.
Did he drop anything? Oh boy, a heavy piercing pod. You know, based on length, I imagine this is a fun monster to do dual blades with.
Up ahead. This must be its nest.
Nice.
It's readying a powerful discharge.
What?
Have to get in the water and attack to stop it.
I'll keep the status reports from
What? I did not. This is actually really sick. Oh shit. Holy shit. Wow. That's sick as hell. No notes.
monster's exhausted.
Let's cleanse that status.
I know there's a lot of people who are like probably very disappointed that that's the only underwater fighting, but I think that's a good balancing point, because as someone who has not experienced the actual Monster Hunter 3 underwater fighting, that's about as much of it that I want to do. Because the only other underwater fighting I can think of was in Kingdom Hearts 1. And it was, bad. I think we can all agree. I don't know if the rhythm game version of Little Mermaid Land was any better, but it was definitely better than underwater combat. It is Tuesday, isn't it? Woo. I think so, because I just disconnected. Ow. Don't you dare. Thank you. Oh, I thought I could get an attack in before. Oh, does he have a wound on his face? Yes. Come here. I was mid-drink. Thank you, Cassie.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
All right, give me your face. Thank you. Well, no, if he's on his last legs.
We're trying not to slay it here.
There we go. God, what a cool fight.
I'll have this amazing specimen studied ASAP.
Blaze Enhancer. Thunder Attack Handicraft. Tool Specialist. That is a cool fight. Big fan.
So the reason the Red Wyvern was agitated is because of another monster called Lagiacrus. As for that one, it appears to have migrated in from far outside the region.
You're able to tell that much?
Yes, from trace substances on its body and the growth and wear on its dermal spikes. As for why it's here, I suspect it was drawn to the ample prey in this nutrient-rich environment.
Huh. I'd never stopped to think about monsters like that. Just went with what I was taught.
Guess they pick fights and get bent out of shape, too.
We'll transport the Lagiacrus back to its original habitat, but this could happen again.
Let's plan how to handle things from now on together. The Red Wyvern, too.
Hey, I'm sorry.
We really appreciate it.
Big thankings!
Great work, everyone.
Thanks, Alma. Hey, what you said before? You sounded just... Would you mind if I helped out Avis unit as a handler on your... I'm fascinated to find out what sort of path you choose to walk.
Really?
Sure. Welcome aboard.
Really?
It's our pleasure.
Well then.
can now choose between which handler you'd like to accompany you. Just like Alma, Eric is able to act as your quest counter and provide support. Huh. Neat. Damn, 50 tranks? A new quest has been unlocked. I'll have to check that in a second. Fire, Ice, and Dragon. So I would have been fine to use my gun lance.
We got a sale on. So, what you need today? Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
And the boat's in, so I'm just gonna go double check what's in the boat. I still would like a few commission tickets just for some glam.
Got ourselves up. Don't be shy. Have a look. Hope it serves you well. Here, it's all yours. All right. You seeing you?
Yes. Do you have any requests?
Hmm. Looks like the online's up. I'll reconnect in a moment. Just double checking my trades.
Please tell me what you need. I'd like to help. Goodbye.
Up.
Hello.
What was the quest thing? Mission info. Balakshi, Specs, Hope Mail, Chattacabra, Piragil, Greaves. This is an interesting look. Okay, I'll say that much. I would just need to do the arena quest. Get the other half. And I guess in the meantime, I should continue to hunt for Kuma. Alright, I just need to head to Area 5. Apparently. And Area 11.
Wait a moment.
A Gypceros. Looks tempered, but I'm not seeing any signs of life.
It's possible that whatever did this may have also been a tempered specimen.
Yeah, Akuma's tempered. Yeah, I missed out on this completely when it dropped, so I'm just going to try to grab it quick, and then we'll get back to our grind. But this is new content for me, so I'm going to knock it out. I do appreciate that they made this one a bit of a larger quest chain than the previous event quests.
Like always, I'll place the items I gather in your field pouch.
There's the corpse.
Wait a moment.
It's a Rathian. Tempered from the look of her. Must have had a run-in with something.
She passed away in her own nest. Natural causes? Or could it be...
Let's regroup for a second. I've noticed a trend between all these tempered monsters. None of them seem to be natural deaths, but they also show no signs of a struggle.
Right, exactly as you say.
Good old Akuma just running around punching monsters. Exactly.
Why don't we try talking to Maki? She often comes out here to gather oil. Maybe she saw something.
That sounds like a good idea. Oh, while I'm here.
Yep. Got something in mind?
Let's see the weapon. It's pretty. Holy shit, that's a lot of thunder element. Convert thunder resistance? Increase your weapon's elemental attack power proportional to your thunder resistance. And it has offensive guard for the gun lance. Would it for the sword and shield as well?
Anything catch your eye?
Yes.
Hello.
That's pretty juicy. I mean, the current lightning weapon's Ray Dow. And that's 220, 200. And so this is 220, 300. With a lot more white sharpness. So, absolutely. Add that to the wish list. As for armor, I remember Lagiacrus looking really cool. Where is it in the list? Can't be like that far away, can it? There it is. Yeah, that's some classic Monster Hunter armor. The Fem set, quite cute. Very fishy. That's kind of the idea. Weakness exploit. God damn. Attacks hit weak points have 30% increased affinity with an extra 20% on wounds. Maximum might. Full stamina increases affinity. Stamina recovery, naturally. It has 1 level of latent power in the boots. So, Azure Bolt / Leviathan's Fury. So level 1, increase affinity and can deal extra thunder damage upon build-up. Further increases additional thunder damage and moderately extends duration of affinity. And it has affinity sliding. Alpha seems to just add oil slit mobility and thunder resistance. Which, considering the weapon benefits from the thunder resistance, that's pretty juicy. There's probably some build potential there, similar with Reggie.
Anything catch your eye?
A laggy weapon, it's decently strong, and you get a cute little pirate outfit for your cat.
Done already?
Favorado.
This is definitely the best thunder weapon. I don't really know how often thunder comes up.
Huh?
Right. Specifically the particularly dangerous ones.
Well, sure. It's heard they took them all down with their bare fists.
No, we haven't.
Well, yeah, but thinking about it,
Thanks, Maki.
right? She said it was at the lowest part.
That's plenty to go on.
Okay, let me know if you.
On the lowest part of the subterranean. This isn't quite the lowest part, but it's near the lowest part.
Don't mind if I do.
I guess the lowest part's 17, so why don't we mark that and head down there. I'm just being lazy with the auto movement. I don't know if this is what qualifies. According to the map, it is the physically lowest point. Not there. Hmm.
The Eastern lands are a wild place, huh?
Why don't I cheat? I cheated before, I don't care. Checking where something is isn't cheating. Okay, I see. I don't know if I would have guessed that.
I'll go on ahead then.
Look, when it comes to Monster Hunter, the hard part's actually doing the fighting. Finding shit on the map is just a tedium. I'm not ruining the game by looking up where Akuma is.
The oil here seems to come from some ancient...
Oh, I hear him. He's punching rocks. What up, bud?
Who are you?
Greetings. We belong to an organization called the Hunters Guild. To put it simply, we hunt monsters.
Wait. That fighting spirit. I see. You too are no stranger to death.
And it's unbelievable what you can do with just your fists. You must have gone through rigorous training. That being said, you're doing a number on the ecology here. I'd like to ask you to stop.
What cause have we to hesitate in dispatching these fell beasts? Are you not a hunter? Life does not hesitate to exterminate other life. Should it have reason to believe it is a threat? No matter how weak or how strong they are, all creatures can exhibit the desire to...
I don't dispute that, sir, but the ideal we strive for is harmony.
Enough! Know this! All who seek true strength must walk this path! If you would quail before it, begone!
I'm afraid we can't do that.
Then show me. In turn, I offer you a glimpse of the abyss! Die 1,000 deaths!
Are you serious? He beats my ass?
Each blow 1,000 blows as one. Master your craft, and this shall be within your grasp. Has the weight of my fist sparked a killing intent within you, Hunter? The only path the powerless see before them is the one that keeps them powerless. Train endlessly. Push yourself to the brink in battle. Only then, begone! If you would ask me to stay these fists, make me a show of your power. Speak to me then.
Prove your strength to Akuma by completing the arena quest Demonic Strength. It can be initiated from the arena quest counter. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I hope you don't mind. I'm just gonna take that mushroom. This one too. Alright. Good luck with your moping. I'll return soonish.
I'll get ready too.
I should set up a squad. I realize I still haven't. Demonic Strength. You get a Street Fighter 6 ticket and a Pinnacle coin. So I do need a Rathian coin, I believe, to make the clerk gloves. I need 1 Chata and 2 Wrath. But I already have 1 Wrath. So I just need 1 Chata, 1 Wrath. It's an interesting outfit. I don't think Gemma's off base. I think it's just not my style.
My hammer is yours anytime.
Let's quickly save, and then I'm gonna join a public lobby. Vincent, you're part of Outcast's squad, right?
I hope you'll come again soon.
So you should be able to find me through that.
Yes.
Yeah, that works.
I'll be waiting here. Everyone here has been doing well, Hunter. Yeah.
We have some new optionals that I have yet to complete. You can kind of see why I slow down on streams a bit, chat, when, like, you know, I've done most things. Woodwood treasure. Oh, I can pick my support hunters. That's neat. So yeah, I'll just be in the Outcast thing. Feel free to jump into quests as I do them. Ooh.
I'm all fired up. Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
If I had to guess, the Woodwood treasure is probably an item that lets me customize my Palico to look like a Woodwood, which excites me. missed. Dink. Ah, fuck. Okay. That little kick, huh?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Boop. Bop. Damn. Oh, got him right in the face. Let's go. There's a wound on his wing. Maybe I can get it? No. Now I can. I said now I can. Ugh. Get a quick sharpening. God damn. That went really quick.
This is a rare.
Let's see what that what treasure is. Treasure given by the Woodwoods. They swear that it's priceless, but it looks like garbage. Oh, there's a silver crown. Neat. Just in time to catch the diva. We gotta see what it is.
How can I serve?
Is it for us? I'm gonna guess no. Just wanted to check to be sure. Yeah, no, it's just it just makes your Palico into a Wudwud. Perfect. Convincing Wudwud costume. Same lookings. Big same. Nice, nice, good, good. And a weapon. No element, but it is really strong, honestly. Not the strongest. I think that's still... Yeah, that's Zoshia for sure. So we're gonna go for damage, then you should probably be going for Zoshia weapon. I really like my cat. Otherwise, I would absolutely take that, but that is such a good item.
Leaving already?
I'm so glad that that's in here.
Yes.
Pretty sure the other event quest is just materials. I don't think there's anything special in it. I'll gladly make you some unique equipment, give you some unique equipment parts if you can find more. Guardian Rathlos bits. And then Ancient Orbs. Let's do a Reggie.
The hunt is on.
The one annoying thing is going to be the hunter symbols, because I'm always really bad about having them. Where are you going? Cool little cutscene. Okay. God damn it. Ooh, good dodge. Okay. I don't have any... I'm better now. Just gotta poke him to keep my burst proc up. Can we get that big fuck off horn off your head? I bet we could. Ooh. Oh, he's asleep.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
I don't have a Wyvern Fire up. Do you have bombs? Oh, you should do your big bug. No, he's not. Ah, okay. Yeah, he is. Man, I keep committing to those and you keep moving. Ow. Oh, there's a tail wound.
This way to the shock trap. Do your thing.
He stole your tail. Nice. There's the horn. Bastard.
Oh, better collect this trap. Yep. Sure are a lot of monsters there. Wow, what a view!
He's climbing. Bro's smashing those drums. I used up all my bombs. Do it. Nice. How did that not stick? There we go.
Time to go on the offensive.
Nice.
That should be all of the materials we were looking for. This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Nice. Airborne and handicraft. That's neat. I really need to review a lot of my decorations. What am I short for my,
You have any requests?
Oh, yeah, I'm not going to get any Raydow certificate gammas anytime soon.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand. Good.
Now I need a dissenter, and I need 2 more breachers, so I gotta get more head breaks, and then the hunter symbol 3. Gonna need 10 hunter symbol 3s in total.
Another satisfied customer.
But let's try to get a laggy in there.
Quest accepted. Hey, come here. I've gotten enough.
Oh, neat. There's, like, stuff you can earn for doing fishing and capturing endemic life. That's really cool.
All right. I'm here if you need me.
I need to refresh my food. And before all that, I'm also going to go to the bathroom very quickly, so don't go anywhere. I'm back. Hi. Love that weapon design, honestly. With this quest complete, then we'll have finished all optional quests again.
The guild sent us supply items.
You know, I wonder if the evasion mantle procs the effect on the Seregios weapons and the armor. Because that could be really strong. And it could allow you some good security. The laggy armor effect is good, but I don't really know how many monsters there are that are weak to lightning that makes it worthwhile. And I don't know if there's armor sets that apply that to every available element necessarily. I don't think it's a bad addition, and I think that Wild's emphasis on elemental weapons is really good. Wow, yeah, there we go.
There, that's our target.
I don't know if I have the confidence to rock a corrupted mantle against this guy. Damn.
Leave this to me. Heels in back.
I just don't want to lose my buff. Nice. Gotta love that mounting attack with Insect Glaive. Ow. Oh. I couldn't move.
More supplies have been added.
100% on me. I got wall bounced on that one. Okay, good thing I didn't move. Damn it. Okay, that still hit. I do think a lot of the challenge is unfamiliarity with the monster. But I don't think that's a bad thing. Turf War? Turf War. Now he's weak to fire, so I'm sure this is gonna go poorly. Oh shit! Holy shit. Okay, fine. He's cool. I understand the demand for him now. I'll also admit completely, as a lightning monster, like a grind for getting lightning gear, I like him a bit more than Zinogre, but I think Zinogre's armor and weapons are a bit cooler in some regard. Am I biased to Wolf? Tiny bit. Alright, it's time for Underwater Temple, Underwater Monk. More than likely. I do think this is a more fun fight, though. After doing Zinogre for so long, I found it to be an exhausting measure. Alright, I gotta cling. I see that wound. Get his ass. I was way too far away for that. That's on me. I could actually imagine a tempered, laggy fight being really interesting. Because when he does the lightning breath attacks, his mouth becomes a woundable thing, like with Raydao. clashing. Let's go. Nice. And there we go. Every every optional quest finished again. I did get some materials. I don't think I got enough for the level 1, but we can see. I did.
Watch this.
So yeah, horn and a sapphire. That's gonna be a bitch and a half. The one thing I'm curious about with the 220 damage is, does it compare to something? Yes. But it does slightly strong shelling, which is the difference. This is long and slightly strong, which is pretty damn good. High vortex hammer. It's good. It's a nice looking hammer.
How can I serve?
Oh, what are the songs looking like? Elemental attack boost, divine protection, thunder resistance, echo wave thunder, echo bubble, defense and elemental resistance. And it has slugger on it. And it has convert thunder resistance. So there's a song where you can play to generate thunder resistance. I'm sure that procs it as well, which is pretty juicy. Such a cool hunting horn on that one. Stamina use reduce, defense up, stun negate, wind pressure negate, sonic barrier, echo wave slash, and offset melody, and evasion and movement speed up. So it's just a good damage one. Doesn't have attack up though.
How can I serve?
Oh, oh.
Do you have any requests?
Question mark. I have to wonder what that is.
Do you have any requests?
glaive I didn't look at. Huh. With the Seregios materials, you can make a Kunafa glaive. Because they do have those spears. That's really cool for glam, honestly. Although Kinsec level 10, it doesn't have white sharpness. The trident goes hard. Focus? And Seregios is Kinsec level 10, which is pretty nice. 25% affinity and good sharpness. That's actually really cool.
You have any requests? You have any
Gun.
requests?
That is a goofy looking gun.
You have any requests?
Spread 3. Nice. Poison level 2. Normal level 3 as well. So this is a viable shotgun. For light bowgun, anyway. Charge blade. Yeah, they look fine.
You have any requests? How can I serve?
I didn't see if there were any new, like, talismans with the new monster parts, but I don't think there are.
Another satisfied customer.
I'm sure some have new, like, unlock tiers, and that's about it.
All right, I'm here if you need me.
Quick save. And we should get back at it.
Yeah.
I do need Hunter Symbol 3s. God, Tempered Seregios. It is a Hunter Symbol 3. And this one has a guaranteed... If you can join in on this one, Vincent, then you absolutely should. Guaranteed gem. I just don't have any investigation, so I had to check the SOS flares.
I'll see you back at camp.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
What are we hunting first? Hopefully it lets you get in. Oh, damn. Again, just gotta keep my burst up. I'm sorry. Ah. I landed it.
I'll draw its attention.
Lore effective. Nice. Whenever I see Hunting Horn play right now, I mean, I think of some very cool friends who use Hunting Horn, but the one thing that also came to mind was a really funny video from Pirate Software where he talked about how he ran with 2 Hunting Horns and would hide in a corner and play buffs, which is absolutely not how you should be playing Hunting Horn. I dodged into that kick. I'm whiffing. Yeah, exactly. You want to get physical. You want to get aggressive. You want to beat the shit out of people with a giant tuba. Up. Damn it. Woo. He's so much HP. He moved 5 feet. I need to unequip capture net. There's apparently a wound somewhere. There's shit in my eye. Oh my god. Okay. The one annoying thing about the Gunlance, like, wounding attack is just how tedious it can be. Like, you can cut it short from the drill bit, and the drill is satisfying. But if the monster moves at all, then SOL on that. Damn it. Damn. Okay. Now he's got to go get the Ray Dow. What if I cheat? Just gonna go here so I can restock.
Guess I'm on guard duty.
And then off we go. I actually really wonder if they're just going to be saving Elder Dragons for G rank. Because the fact that these last 2 updates have had no Elder Dragons at all is interesting. Again, I do think it does a better job at emphasizing the monsters that aren't Elder Dragons, because I feel like once you start introducing them, that becomes all people hunt. It's the only thing people bother with, even if they update the game a bunch. I feel like people should be used to Ray Dow by now, especially after AT. Ooh, the latency. Oh, God. Woo! 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 Ooh, the rocks. I forgot about the rocks in this arena. Do you mind? I'm busy. I was sharpening my weapon. Ooh, got a paralysis. Come on. Shredding this dude, though. It's like riding a bike. This game, you know? You'll get right back into the groove. I missed. I almost timed that perfectly. That could have been so sick. Get those fucking wounds, baby. Nice. Bop. Damn. I was hoping the worm steak would have pissed him off enough to stay.
Boys, I'll place the items I gather in your field pouch.
All right. What are my communications? Cool. There's my guaranteed gem. Got 2. And we have enough hunter thingies. Antivirus. Gonna just take the jewels. I'm not gonna take any of the orange weapon parts. Oh, it's a gold crown. Nice. I still don't have a small crown. I've yet to run into a single small monster. What are we looking at? I need breachers, so I need the horns on the face. No small crowns yet.
My hammer is yours anytime.
I want to assume that the jacket is from helping Gemma with this quest.
Appreciates it.
Well, I need to do 2 arena quests to get it. So feel free to join from the quest counter.
Let's have a look then.
Welcome back. Can I help you with anything?
Because any opportunity to get that coat, especially since you can be slutty in it. Oh, these need Blossom tickets, not Blossom Dance. I see. I missed out on the flowy scarf. But I am glad I have Sealed Eye Patch. I really like this one. Just gotta get hunter symbols. I mean, let's see. You should be able to join it. You might have to go to the arena counter. I'm not too concerned, because it's just a Chotacabra. This shit should be easy. I should probably, do that at the very least. You know what? Dual blades are fun. They're not difficult. They're just fun. Ooh, I forgot they added that. Wah. Boop. Bop. Bam. God, that makes life so much easier. Oh, you can't join? Damn. Well, the Shotacabra one shouldn't be too bad. It feels slow. I see a wound on your ass. There we go. Okay. B rank. Fair, fair. Got my Chata coins. There we go. I'll post that one, and hopefully you can join from the menu. I do appreciate the help. I haven't done it with Sword and Shield yet. Do I start with buffs? I've Antidote and Rocksteady. No fancy hit. Oh, I have barrels. I imagine the reason I have barrels is I have a sleep weapon. There we go. Bunch of wounds. Nice KO. That's damage. Oh, we got sleep.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
All right, you go ahead and do a big hit.
Bomb set. I've set a bomb.
Rolled it perfectly. God gamer. Damn it. Oh. Be careful. At the wrong wheel. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice. Ooh. Hate the stompies. Hitbox on that's always wonky as hell. I will say though, Rathian's still one of my favorite monsters to fight. I feel like Rathian's the benchmark for me. Like when it comes to weapons and movesets and such. I keep fucking up my back hops because my character faces a completely different direction and it's not just hold back. You have to like do it in the direction your character is facing. And that's something I have really hard time grasping spatially. Give me that wing. Yeah. You're so close to dead. There we go. Huge. Good job. All right, so I can make the necklace, or make the gloves, and then I can talk to Gemma.
You beat your old record.
Nice. Got a lot of cheese.
Okay, see you later.
You won't want to miss out on this.
I got turned around.
Come on over. Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Let me. How can I serve?
Hmm. Do like the gay little pants.
Should I begin?
I think I'll grab those as well.
Oh, good. Very good.
All right. Equipment appearance. Mission info. Did I not equip the right ones? Blotchy specs, Alpha, Star, Shot Copper Coil, Alpha, Pure Guild Breeze, Alpha. I see. There we go. Port to Gemma in the Windward Plains. She's very picky. Has to be these specific ones, even though they look identical. All right. How's this?
Whoa, Hunter, you're looking good. Really good.
Thanks?
It suits you even better than I thought. You got me feeling things here.
Huh?
Now, if you'll let me make just a couple little color tweaks with some quick dye. Perfect. Let's round everybody up and show you off.
I disagree, but
Esteemed colleagues, one and all.
you do you.
Thank you for assembling on this most auspicious of days.
What are you holding?
The
Your
inaugural
hammer.
Hunter Unit Project Fashion Hunter Face-Off is officially in session. First up from Tourist Unit, Alessa. She was styled by Tourist Unit's Enrai. Enrai says, I want
It's a good outfit.
positivity and grace.
It's a genuinely good outfit.
Crisp and clean. I could never sell that sort of refinement.
Like the blending of styles.
I never saw this one coming. Next up is Rosso, repping Rubrum Unit. He's dressed by Rubrum Unit's Melchior. Red is Rosso's soul. It would be criminal not to use it.
A natural match.
He goes hard.
It's almost too perfect.
How powerful. Really accentuates his unique charm.
I mean, I would have just done the full Arshan set, but here you go.
Coming up next, my very own Avis Unit. Coordinated by yours truly, Gemma. Feast your eyes on a hunter fit to pluck a wrath from the
Oh, I'm
sky.
owning it. I'm living it.
Gathering the materials was a pain.
Hey, come on. I don't need to know that.
Hold up. This one's coming in hot.
Not bad at all, Hunter. A glimpse at an unexpected side of you.
I have some nicer outfits than this.
From Unit's very own Olivia.
Oh, this... I'm excited.
Wearing gear picked by Werner. His statement. It's just her own beauty as is. Is that a problem?
Right. Here I am.
Look at her. Queen shit.
Werner. Anyway, everyone, it's time to cast your vote.
She had a moment there. She had some feelings.
You're a wild one.
Ah, hey, thanks.
Whew, that was a blast, Hunter. A shame about the result, though. I never even thought to combine those pieces like that. It's been educational.
For what it's worth, I thought your selection was pretty stunning too.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Everyone had better outfits.
Since getting here, the only thing on my mind
Look,
has been
Gemma...
to keep you guys alive. This little event brought me back to the old days, when I was just doing it for the thrill of creating. fun with it. But got me this.
Oh, I got the jacket.
This jacket's an important piece to me. It's what started it all. We'll call it a prize for my winner.
Thank you.
Let's break more doors together sometime, Hunter.
More than happy to rock that jacket. Got an egg. Where does it show up? There. Okay, so I can either have it with the top and a scarf, or, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I, right? I mean, the scarf is very much the, that's the Monster Hunter 4 look. It needs the cowboy hat. I like the two-tone, honestly. But I might kill the saturation a tiny bit. For the head, we've got the earrings from the Guild Ace set. I might do the Guild Ace boots. I'm thinking an armored boot. I do like this belt. It's just a good all-around belt. Get that nice leather shade, like that dark brown leather shade that I just made. What pants, though? I'm a sucker for the commission greaves. I don't want to wear this undershirt, though. Do I have to go under change appearance? I was kind of hoping I could have, like, a crop top or something. That's fine. Let's save this. What are some of my saved outfits? So I've got Bug. Blue scale and fur. Right, that's my combo outfit with the battle chest. The commission gloves and belt add to the same fur lining that's on the chest piece. And then the guild ace boots add some angular armor pieces that I think were otherwise missing. F-Slur. I was working on something here. I just don't really know what. Green Dragon. And then my Sakura-tied outfit. And then this. I think, actually, what that illustrates to me is that the other belt might be a better fit. We swap this, that darker brown, and we have this be this white shade. So we have little hints of blue in the cloth. That might look a little bit nicer. Honestly, I think I'm going to save it over this. Cool. And yeah, no, the clerk gloves I really like. I like the small bird. And the charms necklace, the bracelets. Nice vibes. Only other major thing left is to do the Akuma quest. Which, if you're still here, I wouldn't mind the help.
I'll get ready too.
I appreciate it. Genuinely. Demonic strength. There is an insect glaive. Oh, is it a 1 out of 1? Oh. I assumed it was like every other arena quest where I could do it in a pair. Oops. It makes me Akuma. Good luck. That shouldn't be too bad.
Am I imagining, or are you not quite yourself?
True strength can only be obtained in a fight with your very life on the line. Now, to seek death and face it down!
Such intensity. And my eyes must be deceiving me because you look just...
Come, Alma. The battles to the death before me demand your witness.
Sure?
Very well.
By equipping Akuma armor from the Street Fighter 6 collaboration, you can use special items and gestures. While equipped, use square to perform special actions. Then press triangle or circle to follow up with special moves. It's an offset? If you hit a monster's wound or weak point, you will perform a Shunkoku Satsu. You can also use Shoryuken gesture to throw Go Hadouken as a slinger ammo. Huh. That's more in-depth than I was expecting it to be. I'm gonna be real. Because, like, there was an Akuma's armor set in Monster Hunter Rise, right? If you had Sword and Shield equipped, it just removed the weapons from your hand. Oh god, I'm stuck. Why is it actually doing good damage? Damn it. Ooh. I kind of love this. It makes me want a fist weapon in Monster Hunter. Put me down. I didn't mean like that. We need more blunt weapons anyway. I agree. Whenever that conversation comes up, people are like, well, there were Tonfas in Frontier, and that would be a great addition. But Tonfas are just too similar to dual blades. I think we should do something a bit more dynamic with a fist weapon. I think the way Tokiden handled it was a really good way to do it, because it was very... Woo! Can I just get my buffs? It's been a hot minute since I've used Insect Glaive. Never knew they got rid of a thing before. It was just a brief thing they had for the MMO. And yeah, it was basically just blunt dual blades. They were pretty OP in that game. Like, they weren't balanced properly. Okay. And then I have to rebuild my gauge. I see it. Woo! There we go. But the fist weapons in Tokiden were like gigantic. They were big fuck off, like massive fists. Give me that. What am I doing? Where's my drive impact? Where's my drive impact? There it is. There we go. It was goofy as hell. God damn it. I'm not gonna get a good time on this. You know what? Fists are doing more damage. This is really neat, conceptually. Get up. Mending mantle working great. Come on. Oh, there's Gul Hadoken. God, okay. I'm so good at video games, chat. God. Took me some time getting used to fisting too. Yeah. What am I doing? Stop that. Oh, I see a wound. Oh. Oh. Stop equipping knives and do your drive impact. Okay. Get up. Oh shit. That was both shorter and faster than I expected it to be. Good bit. Okay.
You beat your old record.
Talk to Akuma in the oil well basin. What an interesting quest. It's only fair. If you put up some quests, Vincent, I'll make sure to help you out if you need help. I was gonna go talk to my dad.
Is the deed done?
Yes.
The intent to kill lies at the core of martial arts. And martial arts without its core is a brittle thing. However, that killing intent has been by your creed. No, by your conviction sublimated.
I'm so pale.
Paths you walk may differ. Your smile seems an echo of his. Very well.
Well then,
You have held fast to your creed to the last. This farce of master and pupil has ended.
Sir.
pupil?
A single strike must be trained 10,000 times. That is the only way forward.
Okay.
May your journey be safe.
To cease training is to invite weakness, Hunter.
Your quest's true strength has been unlocked. Compete with hunters from around the world in time attack. Okay.
Is that creature holding something? What do you suppose this is?
me head back to the hub.
I'll get ready too.
Oh.
Quest accepted.
Why would it start on cancel? What do you...
Okay, let's move out.
I missed.
Power up.
Okay. Ooh. Ow.
Heels inbound.
Nice. You know, I was referencing Tokiden earlier. I think we need a Tokiden sequel. It was probably one of the better Monster Hunter clones. Like, I know a lot of people liked God Eater. I did not. But, like, a lot of the mechanics in Tokiden were really interesting. Oh, I was way too overzealous. God, okay. There's the clash. Give me that horn. Ooh, juicy. Oh, I've been grabbed. Thank you. Ooh, okay, hold on. God damn.
I'll ride with you.
That was quick. Didn't I find this campsite? I did.
The terrain here looks like a natural trap.
Bomb set. I've set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
There's the horn. Fuck yeah. Bop.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Nice.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Baby.
Good boy.
This game's so cute. Oh, hey. Daily login. Sorry, can you show me that now? Ah! Arc-tempered Ray Dow is back. Yeah, there he is. That's HR rep, and this is just armor spheres.
See you again, Hunter.
Come on over, Lou. How can I serve?
You can now craft armor sets that change your entire appearance. Equipping one piece will automatically change all other armor pieces. You forge and sell full armor sets as one. However, upgrades and decorations are specific to each piece. Okay. But where is it? There's Akuma. I could be Akuma. Heroics. Evade window, part breaker, master of the fist. Increase the power of special actions. Drive impacts can trigger offsets. Further increases power of offset attacks. Okay. I'm gonna guess the Palico set is the Blanca outfit then? Yeah. He's so little. I was hoping that this set was gonna be for hunters as well. Because I would have loved to have worn the fucking Blanca-chan shit. What do I need for this? I mean, I need one more breacher, which is the horn. What is this weapon?
How can I serve?
It's not on every weapon tree.
How can I serve?
But there's a question mark weapon for a bunch of weapon trees. I'm just wondering what I haven't hunted.
Do you have any requests?
I do have the materials for this.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
I mean, I'm obviously not going to use it. Even in terms of glaives, it's not a great glaive, but I like it for the aesthetic, for the ability to weapon layer.
Ooh, Artian, you say? I'm up for the challenge. Oh, good. Very good.
Guess we could try to give Seregios one more shot. Because I'm one horn away, and if I can get a horn break, that would be great. Just double checking. It's Monster Field Guide, Ice Thunder. Why don't we fight it with Sword and Shield this time? Even with I mean, I think it looks fine. I can make every Sword and Shield look like the Mizu fan, which is pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Could not join. Damn. Why show me full quests? Alright. Hopefully you can join in on this one. I should try to start, like, saving Tempered Seregios and Tempered Lagiacrus.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
Make room for me too.
Damn, sorry. You know, I will make an effort to save some.
I'll see you back at camp.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. Oh, hey. Turf War. I've never... I didn't know he had a Turf War with Ray Dow. Shoots him with needles. Probably gets zapped. Right in the face! Holy shit! He doesn't sit still much, does he? Ow. Just gonna crouch. There we go. Oh, somebody died. I'm clashing. Out of all the things I thought I could block that little needle thing. I'm not seeing wounds. There's a wound. I mean, we have a long sword, so should be taking advantage of those. Sergio's just loves to not stand still. That's one thing you can say about him. Someone else died. someone died again. The best part about playing online is whenever you doubt your skill, you can just play with randoms, and they'll do bad. Alright, I'm gonna get to a sub camp quick and restock. I'm gonna need more life powder.
Guess I'm on guard duty. Time for it.
I could have went to a closer camp. I just wasn't thinking. I wanted the mucus. I mean, okay, he was tempered. But also... Really?
Let's try again after some preparation.
Alma, I was fine. One more go.
Yeah.
I do want to do it tempered, because I will need more hunter symbols. Just whichever one lets me in. And I can absolutely do it Sword and Shield. I know my way around. It's thinking. Thought too hard.
Yeah.
I don't want to do a double. Even if it is an easy monster. Gonna hop off. I'll still watch. Oh, thank you for joining me for a bunch of these hunts, Vincent, and for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Come on. If I'm just getting network errors now. Okay. You've joined Billy Bob's Quest.
Okay, let's be on our way.
I'm never gonna say no to the free first aid meds. The Billy Bob? Hey, buddy. I am the wall. I'm guessing that was a clash message. I just got here. You don't gotta be a little... You don't gotta turn into spiders about it. God damn it. Alright, there we go. Got a wound on the leg. Or we did. I saw a wound pop up somewhere. Ow. God, I'm dying. Okay. Alright. I was about to fucking bust out my capture net to catch that, and then I realized that's one of the weapon charms you can get now is the little downy crake that follows you. It's one of the paid-for ones. Well, we might wipe here. I just want to get a KO. Nice. You're not going the fuck anywhere. I'm good. Okay. Camp right here. I'm gonna restock because I burned through my max potions.
Time for a few quick reps. Have a nice hunt.
Go? That was a juicy hit. I'm giving this one more try. I'm giving Seregios one more try. Is that? It's not actually him. It's huh.
Yeah.
That's a Hatchetbat's hunter. And I thought he joined and didn't say anything. Oh, Hatchetbat, one of my friends. The artist who drew my model. He's not online. I guess just sometimes your friends show up in the Grand Hub as NPCs, which I think is a cute touch, honestly. Go. Stop for nothing. Just go. I do wonder if the ice weapon would be better. But I also feel like there was logic to them releasing these two monsters side by side. Like, lightning is an effective tool against this monster. That kind of thing. Maybe I'm just thinking too much into it.
Good to have got this. Good to have
Let's be on our way.
Where are we dropping, boys? That was beautiful. Oh, you know what? While you're mounting, I forgot to eat. Thanks. Woo! That's a spicy Mamma Mia. Have one of these. Don't die. Woo. I fucked up. Alright, I might bleed out. I need to eat a potion. I'm clutch. I don't know if Corrupted Mantle did a whole lot of work there, but it felt like it did. It's a nice placebo effect. I was trying to knock down that bag up there and realized it was a nest. That wasn't like a new hidden item or something. Okay, I need to put that away. I need to crouch, and I need to take a sip of my juice. Can I have another sip of my juice? Thank you. Ow. Oh, Jesus. My armor's upgraded. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it has more armor upgrades that I can take, but it should be fully upgraded. We got attacked by the little fucking things. That's interesting. Never seen that before. Ow. Fuck. Another camp here, thankfully. And it's not destroyed. This is the most items I've used in a hunt ever in this game. Not even the few attempts I had on AT Radao. Is that a second Seregios? Yes. Think they're friends? Probably, because they're teaming up against us. I missed. I thought he was going to charge at me, and I could, like, time my perfect rush perfectly. Damn it. Ooh. It's tired. We have to be close to a knockout by now. There's the knockout. Oh, God. We've burned this patch of grass. I love that shit. Still want that horn. Just a preemptive life powder. I saw that going poorly. That was cool, synced up with the other sword and shield guy. Like, we both blocked and got offensive guard off. forgot nullberries work on blood. I guess they got rid of... No, sushi fish are still in the game. And so is tough jerky. But if they're giving me nullberries part of the hunting supplies, then it has to be connected in some way. I assume, because they gave us the item.
Set a bomb. Bomb set.
We got more bombs. Let's go.
Set a bomb.
Ho ho! Oh, ho, ho, ho! Holy shit. That was massive. Gamer moment? Truly. That fucking setup, too, where you're able to go, like, full 360 with the greatsword. That's massive. Absolute cinema. You're right. That was amazing. I'm too pale to wear this outfit. God. So these fights are fun. Based on the amount of deaths, they seem to be challenging.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Here.
Got it.
That's not even related to the weapon.
Elbows.
Right.
Good.
All right.
Pine cone.
Oh, good. Very good.
All right, so. What are my options here? I do have a full level 3 artillery tool. But I also have a full load shells tool. Do I have a level 2 that is load shells? I have a level 2 that's artillery, and it is artillery 2. Load shells I only have in a level 1. So really, that is my best option yet again, is to go load shells, guard. There is a load shells handicraft. Squeezing out a little more white sharpness on this thing wouldn't be a bad move. And then I have my artillery level 2. And I should have an artillery level 1. What weapon did I take those from? Oh. Yeah, no, this is just the better version of the Rathian Gunlance all the way through, especially since it has better power. It's the same damage as the fully upgraded Zoshia as well. You just don't get White Flame Torrent. Pretty happy with that, though. Classic model. And I do think that is the end of my time on Monster Hunter. At least on stream. Definitely going to be popping back in when Arc-Tempered Uthduna drops. You might see me in other people's streams doing Monster Hunter. I'm not quitting the game. I've never uninstalled it. Let's go raid out to somebody. So, tomorrow, we're going to be starting on Alan Wake's Night Springs adventures. I imagine that could fit in one stream. We'll see. All otherwise, we're gonna vibe. We'll figure something out. Gonna go raid Wayland. He's playing something called To the Moon with a bunch of other folks. I'm then going to eat a food or two, relax a bit, and I'll see you all here tomorrow when we kick off Night Springs. Get excited, chat. And see ya. Thank you for playing. Thank you. I really appreciate the help. Hopefully it gets done in one stream. Not a guarantee, but we'll see. If not, it's fine. A lot of stuff going on. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. Bye.